of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. Out to Wallace. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Here's Holmgren. In the game against Boston, very impressive. Just 4 to shoot. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick-and-roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
One guy who now...
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander has that ability to adjust in midair, take the contact. That is nicely done.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP, one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
Ball is up on top. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Lillard. The rebound by the Bucks. They are coming into this having notched a win against the Knicks in their last game.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
One thing we know, great teams in the NBA get production off the bench, and that was critical that night.
At the line for 2, number 00.
And the second free throw, good. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He had a big outing in that Celtics game as well. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. It's deflected. Here's Rain Man. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start the game.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Lillard. The Thunder with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And he lobs it up toward the rim, trying to go for an alley-oop, but excellent defense and anticipation there to stop it. Down low, Holmgren. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with...
What about that dunk?
That was special. My goodness.
And how about the splendid floor vision? Antetokounmpo, a good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Out to Wallace, and they get it. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Wiggins kicks to Caruso. Wallace outside. Here's Rain Man. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
This is it to Wiggins. Here's Bona. Antetokounmpo defending. rejection by Giannis. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
And great hustle, turning that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big-time play on both ends.
And the Thunder with the possession here. 9-point game. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
Just 2 to shoot. Caruso, no good. Milwaukee leading by 9. He takes it in. Here's Rayman. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. The kick out to Towns. Pass to Bona. Good, and the assist goes to Towns.
Their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Rayman, and that one is hammered home.
This sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And so it's Milwaukee ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo and a great pace. The fast break has been a central part of their offense. We come back right after this.
Substitution
with a whole new lineup
at
now.
the line for the Thunder.
Zadors, here's a question for you. Should the NBA widen the court? Because the corner 3 now is such a staple in these offenses.
That's exactly right. One of the most coveted, Kevin, because the proximity of the shot is so desirable. Here's what we know unequivocally. There's no way they're going to widen the court because it would take out some of the money-making courtside seats. That's not happening. I mean, Jalen Williams is a guy who a lot of people are excited about. He has the talent to be a multi-time All-Star and perhaps an even higher ceiling than that.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo is out there with Nance. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rain Man. And it's Shed in at the 2-guard. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys. It hasn't been by
The Thunder have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Jackson, he's checked in. And Oklahoma City with a change here, too. Wiggins is checked in. I now send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
In the first half. Guys, they call him Rain Man, and in the last game against New York was outstanding. He ended up with 26 points, and he capitalized quite a few times from distance, which was huge. This is what they rely on from him and why he's one of the best in the league. I'm sure he's looking to repeat a performance tonight.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good for his 4th bucket of the night. He's shooting 4 of 8.
I'll tell you, the consistency of a good first quarter leads to an excellent second quarter. Riding the wave here.
To the middle. Now let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been up this month. LeBron second.
Offensively, people are moving without the ball, taking the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really over the last month.
Good on both. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 3. When this game is done, they'll be off to take on the Raptors. That'll be game 5 of 7 on the road. Pass to Bona. Shot clock at 6. Here's Wiggins. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
To the inside. Here's Rain Man. A shot's good on the assist by Nance. Rain Man's got 11 points in the quarter.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Here's Bona. The rebound by the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And going against Oklahoma City, their first meeting of the year.
Yeah, and taking on an interconference foe, certainly not a
Number
rival.
00.
They're the better team, and they showed it, winning both matchups last season.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Can't prop the tough three-pointer. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Bucks ahead, up by
38. The Thunder. 33.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Rain Man.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Case and Wallace. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Thunder trailing by 7. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Trying to get open is Hartenstein. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's Rain Man. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. It's deflected. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. It's tipped. Over to the wing. Wallace outside. Shot clock at 5. From 10 feet out. Buries the jump shot. Wallace has got 7.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Brown. Here's Krejci. Here's Rain Man. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Rain Man. Misses off the left iron. Thunder trailing by 5. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. All right, a chance to check out stats for him. Timeout called the Bucks.
Bucks call timeout.
And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows that they're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Towns is checked in for Hartenstein, and it's Alex Caruso in for Gilgeous-Alexander. And yep, we thought we might see it. The coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if the coach still feels this wasn't the right call,
You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We'll double check it and the game continues on.
Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard for a moment. And the point guards that have been cashing in on all their opportunities at the free throw line since the All-Star break. Damian Lillard, number 1.
Well, he's the guy you want on the free throw line when it matters. I mean, he's a leader and as consistent as they get.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Rain Man. Wallace covering. The pass to Rain Man. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Holmgren with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. For Milwaukee, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player.
Assistant.
He pulls off the lead and make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Caruso against Lillard. Towns, the pass to Caruso. Pocket 6. Wallace misses. Bucks leading by 3. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David O. David.
Hey, Kevin, the Thunder are young, but they figured out how to win. Defensive ace Lou Dort talked about their chemistry. He said nobody cries about shot selection or anything like that. We know what each player can do. We just really want to see the team win and succeed. Kevin, you see that in their play.
Don't you, David? Every single game pulling in the right direction. And there's the drive, and it's Rain Man missing.
Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
Wallace misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Rain Man. Towns with the steal. One-on-one here. Wallace misses. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting the ball around 43% from the floor so far in the third quarter. Here's Rain Man. Wallace covering. Here's Kuzma. And there it is for him.
Kyle Kuzma.
And the Bucks lead by 5.
Kyle Kuzma right there, folks, showing you he is willing to mix it up to get a bucket.
Inside. Here's Wallace. Got a piece of it.
Boy, the wheels have definitely fallen off in this quarter. He cannot buy one.
9 feet out. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Holmgren in the post. Releases. The Thunder with another miss.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Rain Man pass to Lillard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Milwaukee bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their defense has been terrific in this game. We've got more in store for you right after this. Let's hear what Doc Rivers has going on over in his huddle.
We got to close this quarter out, and it's big. We got to stretch it.
Substitution on the
Checked in
court
for Oklahoma City. Williams comes in for Cason Wallace. Gilgeous Alexander finds Williams. Here's Hartenstein. Now, here's Gilgeous Alexander.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
They need this. Hits it from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
We've got Damian Lillard, Antetokounmpo out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Rain Man, and it's Brown in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Williams with the ball, guarded by Kuzma. Holmgren in the post, and no good. Bucks leading by 15.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory.
They simply ran them off the court.
They set the pace, and their transition game was executed flawlessly.
And so it'll boost this year's win total for them to 29.
And so they'll take the first game of the season series, a team they'll only see twice. They're certainly happy to start it off with a win.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Rain Man.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you can see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Gilgeous-Alexander. A three-pointer, Wiggins. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here's Rain Man. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Here's Rain Man. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really...
Everyone, today on Top Plays, we'll narrow the field down to 2 for our top play of the year. From the first season of 2K25, our winner was Tracy McGrady in the theater, launching for a 360 slam with their launch day build. Good, right from the get-go. Can it run the table all the way from season 1?
Starting lineup for your Chicago Bulls.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's Victor Oladipo. That is Brown in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Chicago, we've got Kevin Huerter. Buzelis out there with Zach Collins. Then it's Patrick Williams, and it's White in at the point. Kept alive. Here's Rayman. Can't get it to go, making him 0 for 2. Outside, Williams. Ooh, ripped away. Here's Rayman. Kuzma outside. And I know this is the part of the schedule where the grind of the regular season can wear players down.
Well, one of the things, BA, that can really help you out to accelerate this point of the year is go on a nice little winning streak. Win 4 or 5 in a row. And it kind of takes away what it is that the last maybe month has been in terms of the grind, because you're celebrating some success that just pushes you towards the playoffs.
Here's White after the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
That's as sweet as you're going to get it. Fluid motion, great lift, rolls right off the fingertips.
Rayman, the pass to Antetokounmpo to the inside. White with a steal. Pass to Williams. It's Huerter on the wing. Here's Buzelis. 6 to shoot. It's Huerter on the wing. He's guarded by Oladipo. Huerter can't hit.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
It's normal for guys to jump from team to team, Brent, but Kyle Kuzma has displayed real loyalty.
Well, he clearly is starting to value what culture means and respects the time to build that up. He wants to be part of something special. When that players start to think that way, it translates to the court where they're more consistent and more reliable.
Sometimes people forget about Oladipo's passing ability. That was a great dime from him right there.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. They swipe it. Here's Rainman, coming off a solid outing against Oklahoma City. And down it goes, 2 points. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
And White has got the ball here for the Bulls. They trail by 3. Pass to Huerter. The 3. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's Rainman in the... Oh, hey! How about that?
That's impressive. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over and grant the combination of Giannis and Lillard one of the most fearsome physical tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
1:52 left in the first quarter. White for 3. Hachimura with a rebound. Here's Milwaukee. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Pass to Krejci. Out left to the wing. Here's Rainman.
Yes, sir!
Oh,
that's what you tune in for right there.
Wow.
And he double clutches and throws it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Here's Jang. 14 points his last outing. Hayes, the pass to Horton Tucker. Outside White. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Hayes, shot's good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Here's Rain Man. He's got 10. Here's Hachimura. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
And really aggressive on the O glass as Hachimura put that one right back in.
Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Outside Horton Tucker. To the middle. White for 3. Here's Hayes. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Chicago shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
At the line for 2.
And he makes both free throws. Milwaukee leading by 5. Here's Rain Man. A top-tier scorer, averaging a little under 25 points a contest.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Here's White. Rain Man grabs the board. Driving inside. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage.
16.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
They've got Hayes. Taylor Horton Tucker is out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Buzelis. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The Bulls trail by 7. When folks talk about Huerter, you hear a lot about his movement, Brent.
Well, one thing you have to be in this league as a great shooter is willing to move without the basketball. It's a lot of pressure on your primary defender, but it can open up some lanes for more teammates. Kevin Huerter.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes already. Hayes, the pass to Sajay. Back to Hayes. DeSumo on the wing. Pass to Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 6. It's deflected. Here's Rain Man. He's guarded by White. Here's Rain Man. And the step-back jumper is good. Rain Man's got 14.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And the shot's good.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Outside Horton Tucker.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Chicago shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Bulls.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
They get the rebound. Nance, the pass to Rain Man. 30 seconds left in the first half of this game. This is the jumper from the wing.
Time for some consideration in the passing category. Maybe Kevin's shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
And the call over the back.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, he gets called for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Rain Man. He's got 14. Nails it from beyond the arc. Rain Man's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact.
Number 00.
Clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Brown in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Oladipo, shot's good.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 15-point game. And following this one, they'll take on the Hawks in Atlanta. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. The shot by Buzel is no good.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Down low. Here's Rainman. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. Now it's on Zach Collins.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Milwaukee shooting their fifth and sixth free throw attempts tonight.
Number 00 at the line for two.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. Here's Herter. 5 points in the game. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. And there's White. That's good on the assist from Williams. White's got 12 points.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there. He finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Bulls trail by 16. White on the wing. The three is up. Brown grabs the board. Brown's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Rainman. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
I like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Now a timeout called by Chicago.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it.
Substitution on the court.
And here are the Bulls now. 1 minute left in the third. Lillard against White. Back to Tsumu. Uses the glass on the layup. Tsumu's got his first 2 points.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
And they'll get another chance. The teardrop. And the basket is good. Rainman's got 9 points here in the second half. 41 seconds left in the third. Tsumu on the wing. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Inside. Out of bounds. It'll be Bulls ball. Oladipo's checked in for Damian Lillard.
Buck substitution, Victor Oladipo.
The Bulls trail by 18. Now White. 17 points in the game. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my.
Throw that one up top.
Oh, what a play. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Pass to DeSumo. 3 seconds left. Can't capitalize inside. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back after this word. As we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And for the Bulls, they're shooting only 42%. We've got Kobe White, Booz Ellis out there with Williams. Then there's Kevin Huerter, and it's Jang in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Milwaukee leading by 20. Oh, he picked him clean. Williams against Kuzma. To the wing, right side.
Don't let him shoot that.
Pass to Booz Ellis. White on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Williams. The shot, no good. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And Milwaukee shooting it well at 59%. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Assisted.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. Hey, guess what? Mission accomplished.
Always a good sign of maturity and steps forward when you can take this kind of effort.
That is what I'm talking about. Wow. They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And the league has made it clear, Grant, it sees streaming at the forefront of basketball viewing.
It's a no-brainer. The internet is the future, after all, and streaming opens a lot more options for engaging with fans while they watch.
Collins, he's checked in for Jang.
Let him hear it, fans.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Here's White. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed.
Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
You got a piece of it. Here's Rain Man. He's guarded by White. Fires it. The shot by Rain Man, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that and cost you another play.
Back to Huerter. Outside, Williams. Buries it from 3.
Shooters tend to be hungry, but this time Huerter finds an open teammate.
Here's Rain Man. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Rain Man's got 17 now, just in the second half. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's White. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Rain Man. Banked it in off the glass. Rain Man's got 8 here in this quarter.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Oladipo against Huerter. To the paint. Here's Williams. Again, the Bulls score. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Rain Man driving in, and he fakes in the layup. Rain Man's got 41.
Like a matador. Ole! way. There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Collins outside. Back to Horton Tucker. It's Herder on the wing. Defended by Jackson. Tipped.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Bucks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And you look at their record after tonight, 30 wins on the year.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Rain Man.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him.
Kobe White, he's checked in for Chicago. The Bulls have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Hachimura with a rebound.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Jackson, right side. Pass to Rayman. Chicago with a rebound. Outside Herder. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Herder's a lights out.
So this one belongs to the Bucks. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
earn your vote. Vote now for your first finalist for Top Play of the Year. Which of these champions will stay in the running for 1 million VC? We'll choose our second finalist later in this episode. Stay tuned.
An electric event is coming to the city this weekend. Zap into Power Surge.
Each possession, a random player will be seriously boosted in their attributes. Can you slow them down?
Or will you use your power boost to distract the defense and pass it off for an easy basket?
It takes strategy. Compete for the highest total score from the event, collecting VC, boosts, and clothing to show off your power in this event.
Here's an electric opportunity to put all that strength and skill to work. Plug in and go get it.
And over in MyTeam, summer vibes have arrived in the new MyTeam Summer Festival, going on now and through the week.
With new player cards, premium packs, and the first available GOAT card outside of
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Coming up next. Welcome to the New Year's Eve. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Wiggins and Kuminga at the forward. A lot of bounce there. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Rain Man in at the 1. And for the Lakers, Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Connect is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Williams in at the 3. Well, Grant, before ringing in the new year, we've got basketball to tend to. Can it be hard for players to stay focused?
Not really. I mean, these guys know they have a job to do. Maybe later they'll take part in all the festivities, but for now, it's all business.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. And their first look at this year's Lakers squad.
The team they beat in round 1 of the playoffs last season. Now, those guys will be looking for some serious payback.
Added incentive in a game like this. I mean, they've got to be ready to rise up to that challenge.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Reeves. Williams against Wiggins. Williams passes to Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Here's Rain Man. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Rain Man's got his second bucket of the night.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent pass.
And Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, B.A., from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. The Lakers have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Davis, the pass to Reeves. Out to the right wing. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Davis. Now Williams. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Rain Man. He's covered by Reeves. Here's Rain Man.
Hey, swing it.
Takes the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Rain Man's got 9 points.
you can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Reeves. Coming off a 12-point game. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Rain Man. And again, it's Golden State.
You know, throughout this quarter, guys, they've had no answer for him defensively, and he's been absolutely relentless.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Finney-Smith checked in for Davis. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. Christie's checked in for Williams. And Milton subbed in for Reeves. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Irving. Now here's Finney-Smith. 8 points in his last timeout. And it's Connect missing. Golden State with the ball. They picked up 11 straight. Here's Rain Man. Covering. And Kuminga throws it down.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Milton passes to Christie.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pick coming.
1:24 left in the first. Hachimura from long range. He buries it from three.
Impressive shot from Hachimura, showing why you got to be up on him defensively.
Clark, Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A., and working out with LeBron during the summer and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
They get it back. Nice shot by Finney-Smith. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Rain Man. He's marked by Finney-Smith. And it's stolen by Finney-Smith. And they're on the break. Here's Hachimura. And there's the rejection. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pass to Christie.
You got him.
The ball's knocked loose. Finney-Smith. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Finney-Smith has a clear understanding of his role in this offense, including when to take charge and draw fouls.
And he can't hit the second. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 15-6 run.
Foul.
And that one misses. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. And the second free throw is good. Lakers trail by 8. Hachimura outside. Down low. Here's Milton. From 13 feet, down it goes.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available.
Here's Rain Man. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up 6. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. Both teams will make substitutions. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Fires from deep. Finney-Smith pulls it in.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys? Lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Kuminga. He's out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. Moody is out there with Brandon Pajemski. And it's Rain Man in at the point.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Some solid defense from Williams.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches, but the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run, and honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court like that.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Rain Man in their last game against the Bulls was a man on a mission. He ended up with 37 points, and he really showed up on the defensive end as well, using all of his versatility. He was such a difficult matchup in that one. We'll see how he follows it up tonight. Brian?
Thanks, Allie. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
Inside, here's Hachimura. And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Golden State Warriors. On Saturday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan and the Sacramento Kings. And on Tuesday, it'll be the Detroit Pistons coming to town.
And looking at the Hornets matchup, it's the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
A native of Japan, Hachimura continues to demonstrate why he was a lottery pick in 2019. Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Christie's shot is off. The Warriors lead by 6. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. They grab their own miss. Rain Man, the pass to Kuminga. Here's Jackson Davis. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Los Angeles shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
Here's Rain Man. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a... And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. The Warriors lead by 8. Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Austin Reeves out there with Connect. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the Laker 5.
When you're that open, do you really need to go with the leader?
Rain Man, that's good.
And trust me, if he's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Hook loose. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Rain Man's got 4 points now in the quarter. And so Davis will bring it up for Los Angeles. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Here's Rain Man. And again, it's Golden State.
Boy, I like this execution coming out of the half. Solid. 3 for 4 from the field so far.
Right side Reeves. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Good. Davis has got 8. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said, we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie. So both teams changing it up here. Lakers trail by 14. Up top, Vanderbilt. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Now here's Reeves. Tight defense on him. 6 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Davis misses.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Here's Rainman. That three's off the mark.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
The open shot by Reeves. The Warriors pull it in.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
From undrafted to closing games with LeBron and AD, Austin Reeves, what a story, Clark.
It really is a great story. I mean, this guy has just continued to prove the doubters wrong. Nobody's going to outcompete him. He's fearless. He's got great skill. Doesn't lack for confidence either. He's one of my favorite players to watch.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Count it.
Austin Reeves has handles that are kind of sneaky but very effective. He's clever at getting shots for himself.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Yeah, Coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at Orlando, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
Well, right now for the Warriors, they're playing about as well as we expected, at a really high level, trying to take over that #1 spot.
Pass to Milton. Santos pulls it in. Santos has got 4 rebounds now.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead. Well, showing a lot of confidence and swag in his ball handling, going to the crossover to shake himself free.
1:56 left in the third quarter.
Come to me, come to me.
Here's Rainman. 25 points in the game.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Finney Smith's checked in. Moody's checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Irving. Here's Milton. High-quality look as he sinks it. Milton's got 9 points.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
And the Warriors miss again. Lakers trail by 10. Hachimura left side. Here's Christie. He's covered by Curry. Finney Smith's shot is off. Golden State has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Rainman. The 3 is up. And Milton pulls it down. Here's Rainman. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep his... A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Rainman. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. So on the floor for Golden State. Wiggins and Kuminga at the forward. A lot of bounce there. And then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Rainman in at the point. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Davis. Right wing. Here's Connect. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Reeves. Warriors with the rebound. Rain Man's got his 5th rebound in this one. The Warriors lead by 9. Fires it from 18, and he knocks the jumper down. Rain Man's got 27.
He is the story for them offensively, and a big reason why they're ahead.
Davis with it. Outside Vanderbilt. Going inside. Excellent D there from Kuminga. And so Kuminga will bring it up for the Warriors. At one point, they led by 16. Count the basket. Jackson Davis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Davis can't hit. The Warriors have got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Rain Man, that's good. He has 29 now.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
And here's Reeves. Outside Davis. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Golden State. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Rain Man with the drive. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Reeves. Deflected! 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Rain Man. Offensive rebound.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
You can score without sharing the ball, but it can be a whole lot easier when guys are assisting one another.
Yeah, they were very patient. They were also unselfish, and ultimately, that's why they were so efficient.
And they really wanted this one. It pushes their win total up to 21.
And this was a telling game. They'll meet 4 times this season, and I'd say it looks like a good matchup for them. They'll be looking forward to their next 3 meetings against the Lakers.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Vanderbilt, a pass to Finney-Smith. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Here's Christie to the middle. Vanderbilt, no good. He goes up again. Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Here's Christie, covered by Joe. Clock at 4. Milton for 3. Santos pulls it in. And the Warriors with possession. The lead is 15. Here's Rain Man. 26 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Off target from the wing. Here's Christie.
Foul. Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 14-point game. Step back and fire. Rain Man, that's good. Rain Man's got 31 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for
Valkyries are now a playable team in Quick Play. Compete on the court with the league's newest franchise right now.
With another vote to determine your finalists for Top Play of the Year. 3 more plays.
$2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Starting lineups just announced. We're just about set for... Hello out there, and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Kyrie Irving. Kyle Anderson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Mavericks, they've got Derek Lively. Hardy is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Collins in at the 4-man position. All right, Grant, 2 of the West's most formidable squads going at it here.
You know, B.A., looking to prove who is the one to beat in their conference. You love this elite level of competition. This is a chance to show who is the best in the West.
Now here's Collins.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Keep coming.
Set up.
Pass to Hardy, beyond the arc.
Grab that.
The Warriors pull it in. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
You have to credit their game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
And that's not an easy environment to play in. To score at the rate they did on the road says a lot about their intensity and focus.
Irving against Doncic. From the arc.
Grab that.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And here are the Warriors now. Doris, you talk about a guy Who forces you to play at his pace. That's Luka Doncic.
Oh, my goodness, B.A., there's no question. He's got tremendous patience. He's in complete command of the tempo of the game. But maybe my favorite aspect is how he manipulates the game to get defenders off balance.
And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Warriors. This game against Dallas here, it's their first meeting of the season.
This is a team they faced and overcame in last year's playoffs. And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense that there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
The fader. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And the Warriors with possession.
Ball.
Here's Rain Man. Misses the 3. Dallas has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Doncic against Anderson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Nothing going right on the offensive end. 0 for 4 from the field.
Rain Man, that's good.
Well, really nice delivery from Andrew Wiggins. We know he's a gifted scorer, but that will really smooth out his game.
Now here's Doncic. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. To the inside. Hardy. There's the block. Here's Rain Man. Steps back and shoots. Doncic pulls down the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Here's Rain Man. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Rain Man's got 6.
I just love his approach coming into tonight. Focused and aggressive.
And Dallas calls time here. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. And here are the Mavericks now, following the score by Golden State. And there's a 3-second violation. All right, let's check out the best NBA teams from the field this season. The Warriors, number 1.
The smart offensive moves this team makes helps them open up the floor and find great looks. That's how they've secured such an impressive shooting percentage.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Oh, a flawless finish on the lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish.
Right here.
Hardy, the pass to Doncic. Here's Marshall. Back to Doncic.
Come on, box him out, man.
Collins finds Doncic. Clock at 6. They get it back. To in the cold spell. The shot by Hardy, no good.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Here's Post. Yet to see a basket.
Man, good whistle there.
That one's off. Well, Grant, as long as the Mavs have Luka Doncic, they'll be a contender in the West.
Yeah, no doubt. Luka is the special guy who can carry a team. He's an MVP candidate year in and year out. And Dallas is just very lucky to have him.
Gafford, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Bobby Portis comes in for Collins. Now here's Portis. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Marshall can't hit. The Warriors lead by 9. From the elbow, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Rain Man's got 8 points.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
.116 left to play in the first. Pass to Gafford. Warriors with the rebound. Here's Rain Man. Give him 8 points now. Carries it down low. He's got 10.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Mavericks trail by 13. Hardy, the pass to Portis. Here's Marshall.
I got him.
Can they get it?
Hands up.
Again, the miss by Dallas. The Warriors have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Rain Man. And he makes it.
This run has been fueled by their Matador defense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And here's Doncic outside. Drops in the 3.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Here's Raymond. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Knocks it loose. Doncic outside. Over Wiggins. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. So for Dallas, Gafford, he's checked in for Reed. Portis comes in for Washington, and it's Collins in for Marshall. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Moody, also Aaron Wiggins out there, and it's Pajemski in at the 2. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Rain Man in their last game against the Pelicans got the job done. He had 36 points, and then you look at the steals, the blocks, terrific all-around performance from him. Really, just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Stolen by Wiggins. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Rain Man. Connects from downtown. Rain Man's got 16 points.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Doncic. And it's Dallas scoring again.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Pulls up. The shot by Rain Man, no good.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebound.
Doncic outside.
No shot.
Portis outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Hardy. From deep three-point range. The Mavericks rebound. Kicks it to Doncic. Doncic, count it.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
The Warriors lead by 5. Here's Rain Man. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Rain Man's got 5 points now this quarter.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. That one is off. Excellent D there from Wiggins. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And Irving has got the ball here for the Warriors. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Hardy is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's John Collins. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Marshall in at small forward. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good. Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Here's Hardy. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Blocked! And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Here's Marshall, hounded by Wiggins.
Maybe I'm open.
Out to the right wing. For 3, Hardy sinks it from distance. Hardy's got 12.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
The Warriors lead by 4. Here's Rain Man. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Rain Man's got 5 points in the quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel. We have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you. Santos has checked in for the Warriors. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Boy, that's 3 for 4 this half. You like that they're starting with a little bit of extra energy. Nice.
Here's Rain Man. The putback. No good.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass.
Here's Marshall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one belongs to Wiggins. Dallas shooting their first free throws of the night now. A different look for Dallas. Reed's checked in for Lively. And Washington is subbed in for John Collins.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
The shot by Rain Man, no good. Dallas has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Doncic with it. Now Wiggins defending. To the right side. Back to Doncic. Washington finds Doncic. Here's Hardy. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Mavericks trail by 3. Doncic outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Takes it inside. Steps back and fires. The shot by Rain Man, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And Nas Reed has proven to be a matchup nightmare for opposing big men, Doris.
He has, B.A., and the reason it...
40 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Rain Man. Hits the three-pointer. Rain Man's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Collins outside. Back to Doncic. They need this. They get it back. Gafford with the bucket. Gafford's gotten his second bucket.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Here's Rain Man. That's 29 for him. The shot misses. Now here's Doncic. Here's Collins. And Collins with the slam.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe now.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
Rain Man, that's good.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. The Warriors on top, they lead by 3. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
You gotta move, all right? So just start driving and kicking and moving it on, all right? Just settle in. Make easy, simple passes.
Boy, the offense does not look very fluid to Coach Kerr right now.
Yeah, just not enough movement. When the ball is zipping around, this team is harder to guard.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Warriors, Kyle Anderson is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Isaiah Joe, and it's Rain Man in at the point. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Warriors.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals, really pressuring those ball handlers.
The Mavericks trailing. Here's Marshall.
And one.
And he misses the go-ahead basket. And they're running. Here's Rayman. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Rayman's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, those are the point-forward skills of Kyle Anderson. Slow-mo finds the open teammate.
Here's Hardy.
Get him. Downstream.
Pass to Lively.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Reed's checked in for Dallas. Irving's checked in for the Warriors. Reed against Anderson. Here's Hardy, and he gets the bucket. Hardy's got 4 points this quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
The shot by Rayman, no good.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Doncic passes to Marshall, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
You see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide-open looks.
Pass to Rayman. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Rainman's got 36 points.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
It's tipped. Irving, the pass to Rainman. Pulls up on the wing. And again, it's Golden State.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. They trail by 3. Reed finds Doncic. Back to Reed. 6 to shoot. Throws it up high. And a slam dunk by Lively.
You just put it in the vicinity of Derek Lively. You think you overthrow it, Lively goes and gets it.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. And this short amount of time should be beneficial to these players to catch their breath a little bit, while at the same time replenishing their energy by drinking some Gatorade as we head into the final stretch of this game. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the shot goes. Rainman's got 40 points.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Timeout called. The Mavericks.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue, and it seems like they've been trying to force things a bit and need to find a steady rhythm offensively.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Rain Man. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Luka Doncic loves the big moment, and he delivers.
The Warriors trailing. Here's Rain Man. 3-pointer. Reed with the rebound. There's a minute 47 left to play in the 4th quarter. Pass to Hardy. Back to Doncic. Takes a 3. They got the rebound.
Absolute monster of a delivery from Naz Reid. Big-time bucket.
Here's Rain Man. Looking to win the run. And he drops that one in. Rain Man's got 42 in the game.
Nice move to set up the jumper. That was pretty.
Dallas is going 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game, his strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Dallas leading by 4. Pass to Hardy. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Rain Man. Outside, Anderson. Picked it! Here's Marshall. Anderson covers. In transition, here come the Warriors. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First free throw is good. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Yeah, just a fruitful trip to the line. He's made this a 1-possession game.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Pass to Doncic. Count it!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together, everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Here's Rain Man. And the Warriors miss again. And Dallas with possession. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They trail by 6. 15 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. All right, guys, what do you think?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Jaden Hardy.
This is special. We are witnessing a legendary performance here tonight. He is like levels above everyone else on the floor. Something must have clicked for him in warm-ups tonight. He's just come out and he has run wild.
Here's Rain Man. Oh, he nails it! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3. Here's Doncic. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul. Good on the first, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels. So dangerous.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And a tough break as his second attempt is no good at the line. Here's Rain Man. And the miss. And so it's Dallas winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
And BA, they showed their character when it mattered most, sending those fans home happy.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill. Allie LaForce will be reporting from the sidelines. And now the Los Angeles starters. It's Jones at power forward with Zubats at center. Powell and Leonard, the veterans, set on the wings. And it's Harden in at the one spot. And for Albuquerque, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in the four-man position.
In total control on that possession. Kawhi just reading the defense and taking it himself.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying the team.
So it's Los Angeles now. Contested by Albuquerque on the other end.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Here's Moon. No good on the shot. Oh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Powell. Just blocked. Over to the wing. Here's Arenas. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defense.
The jump hook. It's tipped. Here's Sabonis. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones. Got it. This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Powell with it. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Arenas. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 1. The floater. Powell's shot is off.
Great anticipation defensively. I love how he turned an easy look into a difficult play.
And that's what you have to do. Protect the house.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boy.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring.
Get him!
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
There's no way coach likes this effort level. They need to refocus.
Yeah, you have to take a timeout in a situation like this. Stop the bleeding a bit and regroup.
Wade, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Now here's Man.
Stay on here!
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand. Good. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Porter. 1:52 left to play in the first quarter. Tipped. He blocks it again. Here's Arenas.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And here's Man. Tipped away. Here's Drexler. Guarded by Batum. Shoots from 14. Drexler, that's good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Dunn's checked in. 1:14 left in the first quarter. Los Angeles trails by 9. Porter in the post. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. And a closer look here at the hustle stat for Albuquerque.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
Yeah, we got to talk about how patient they've been on defense. forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
Tucker's checked in for Los Angeles. Coffee comes in for Porter Jr. Here's Highland. After the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. To halt the run. It's deflected. And they're on the run. Here's Arenas. Pushes it down to finish the break.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead.
Timeout.
But you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk over.
Coach definitely wants to talk about their interior defense, which has not been impressive.
Yeah, it's basically a layup line. You're not going to win many games if you can't offer more resistance than that.
Coffee can't get it to go. Albuquerque leading by 14. Oh, he jams it straight down.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this league. They have been dominant in the paint.
Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Highland. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look. Just couldn't finish.
On the wing, Wade. 1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Albuquerque out in front, up by 16. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what we've seen from Albuquerque so far, what's your take?
Was simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. He really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And it's Arenas in at the point. And for Los Angeles, on the perimeter, it's Mann and Leonard. It's Jones at power forward. It's Zubac at center. And it's Highland in at the point guard position. Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And that one falls for Highland. And so Highland nails both of them. Albuquerque leading by 16. Here's Drexler. An easy 2 on the layup. Drexler's got 6.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Now here's Mann. To the paint. Zubac. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Harden, he's checked in for Mann. And that's good as he hits both shots. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Here's Hill. Oh, and that one, no question.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Here's Highland. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. No good on that one. Some changes for Los Angeles. Bamba's checked in for Zubac. And it's Powell in for Leonard. Good on the second one. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Here's Duncan. And he buries his first look.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Los Angeles trails by 19.
Ball coming, ball coming.
Harden scanning the floor. Count it. Good. Harden's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, getting it done inside. Harden proves he's more than just a perimeter player.
Levitsky, that one's good.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Wade's checked in. Outside Jones. Mamba pass to Highland. Harden against Hill. Outside Jones. Lets the three fly. And Arenas pulls it down. Albuquerque leading by 19. Nowitzki, that one's good.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Robinson, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Los Angeles. Los Angeles trails by 21. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Here's Arenas. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And he jams it home with authority.
He's shaking the hoop. He's shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Porter. Morris.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Oh, and one. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch.
How about that finish? Not sure if he needed to get that fancy, but it'll be a nice adrenaline burst for him.
Wade's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Powell. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. Some changes for Los Angeles. Tucker's checked in for Bamba. Batum comes in for Jones. And it's Dunn in for Porter Jr. Here's Arenas. Oh, he goes up high for the 2-handed slam.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Clippers. He's made 3 or 4 free throw attempts in this game. No good on the free throw. Coffey, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And he sinks the second. 1:43 left to play in the second quarter. Here's Arenas. Takes it in.
He makes the D. Silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem like it.
Hill. Hey, Tucker with the defensive effort.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
This is experience at work. Batum knows he has the shot. No need to think about it at all.
And it's good for 2.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Coffey. It's hauled in by Robinson. Outside, Hill. From deep. And the three-pointer goes. Hill's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Highland misses.
Mixing it up inside, just coming up empty-handed.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the half. Dunn, the pass to Tucker. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes a first. Some changes for Los Angeles. Ivica Zubac's checked in for Batum. Leonard comes in for Coffey. And it's Mann in for Dunn. He does not get the second one. In transition. Arenas passes to Robinson. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Robinson's got his second basket.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Yeah, they did a great job of controlling the pace throughout the game and keeping the defense on their heels.
And here comes the break. Here's Wade. That'll count. And so it's Albuquerque cruising it. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. That one goes. Count it.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Jones, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Hill against Leonard. Pass to Wade. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Norman Powell, and this is his second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
Yo, wake up. Check Norman.
Powell outside. Pass to Jones. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Here's Wade. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Wade's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Here we go. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
And Powell with the stuff.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Albuquerque shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he drops the first. Some changes for Los Angeles. Bamba's checked in for Zubats. James Harden comes in for Jones. And it's Porter Jr. in for Powell. And so Porter will bring it up for the Clippers. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard. Albuquerque shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game. And Los Angeles making a change here. Batum's checked in. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Outside, Highland. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Robinson. Yeah, big finish by Robinson.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the 3rd quarter.
Now here's Harden. From 10 feet away, Hill with the steal. Over to the left wing. Lets it fly. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 9 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Wade. Out to the right wing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Wade. 20 feet out. To the wing on the left. Here's Drexler. Oh, yes, the turnaround. 11 points in the game.
A nearly unblockable shot. You see how much confidence he has going to the turnaround.
Here's Harden. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Drexler's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Wade. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the slam. Don't finish it off.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
And they are really struggling to stop this run.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
Great run out and the pass right on target. Outstanding transition offense.
So it's Los Angeles now. After the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. And they recover it. Outside Highland. Robinson with a steal. Hill with it. Harden picks him up. Hill the pass to Wade. Back to Hill. Shoots over Harden. Hands it from the wing.
Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
To stop the drought. And the basket by Highland. Highland's got 7 points. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of improving.
Oh!
Wow! Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Harden against Hill. Outside Highland. 4 seconds left. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. This will bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for the Clippers, we've got Amir Coffey, Kawhi Leonard out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Terrence Mann, and it's Highland in at the 1.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now man. Leonard with the ball. Lets it go from 14. Nice spin off the left rim and in.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's...
Oh, he packs it down!
Incredible.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Now Los Angeles with it. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Outside Tucker. Fires the 3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Here's Drexler. On the wing, Wade. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Leonard for 3. Here's the break for the finish. Brings down the breakaway slam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Highland. Oh, a clear foul there. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Moon. Oh, makes no mistake. Slam.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Outside man. Here he goes. And the shot goes down.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Wade. He's guarded by Highland. Pass to Drexler. Powered down with both hands.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Now here's man. Defense right on him. Drexler grabs the board. And here's Albuquerque now. Here's Moon. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Moon's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's an excellent bucket there. Not an easy one. That took some creativity.
Man, who poked away. Soft touch off the glass. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They're on a 14-6 run. Offensive rebound. Here's Duncan. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Here's man. And the layup is good off the glass.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Get going.
Here's Drexler. He's guarded by man. Fast break. Here we go. And the basket by Highland.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Well, as a coach, you're always telling your guys to play hard. That's what we need.
It's stolen by Highland. 1:03 left in the final quarter.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
Yeah, they're winning the possession battle, and that's often what decides games in the NBA.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Pass to Drexler. Here's Nowitzki.
Get dirt.
And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run is shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Good on the bucket.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Here's Highland. It's blocked. Here's Drexler. Wide open. A nice shot by Duncan.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
So Albuquerque wins it. We saw 2 different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this build...
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. We'll watch the Kings in this one as they go up against Albuquerque. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. The starters for Albuquerque. And it's Arenas in at the 1. And for the Kings, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Fox in at the point with Herter next to him. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Herter. 6 on the shot clock. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Albuquerque making a switch here. Here's Nowitzki. He's hammered home.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
And so it's Fox with it. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Fires from the wing. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Drexler.
Two-handed jam. Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Now here's Fox. The D's right on him. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Sabonis, the pass to Drexler. He shoots. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
I know people can't see you, but you're doing what I'm doing. Scratching your head for that turnover.
And it's Sacramento's ball. 4-point game. Fox for 3. And another miss by Sacramento. The confidence that Fox has shown in his shot has skyrocketed in the last few years, Brent.
Yeah, the combination, BA, sometimes of you working on your 3 to gain confidence, but the coaching staff also telling you, go ahead and shoot that shot. I think those things have played out for De'Aaron Fox. Look, he can be streaky, but the fact that he's willing to take it is elevating his play. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Just over a minute and a half in. Driving to the basket. And he dunks it down.
Not settling for jump shots there as Herter gets his way on the drive.
Here's Hill. DeRozan with the rebound. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
And it's Sacramento's ball.
Get there.
Here's DeRozan. And that one drops.
And DeRozan is fearless, not afraid of getting inside and going up to score.
Here's Arenas. He's covered by Fox. Arenas with the bucket.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
No, he's automatic from the mid-range, and the defense knows that it's a mistake to give up a shot like that.
Basket's good.
And you see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
Watch it.
Here's Drexler. It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
That's good.
And Fox getting in, nifty scoring there, not hesitating inside.
And here's Sabonis. They'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Pass to Arenas. From the top of the key. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Arenas has gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Timeout call, Sacramento.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 3. Hill with the steal. All right, time for an injury report.
Talk with Albuquerque's head athletic trainer about his status. He told me that some strained elbow ligaments are the concern. At this time, doesn't appear to be any major damage.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him. And now we have some more clarity, guys.
Yeah, all the information they need in order to determine the next steps.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And here's Albuquerque now. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. Robinson can't hit. 1:11 left in the first quarter here. Here's Carter. He got a piece of it. 2 outside as they jump out on the break.
And you say immediate entry into the highlight reel. Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Hill against Carter. Pass to Lynn. Outside Carter. And that one fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
It's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed on. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you get to the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Put it back,
and it's Lyles missing.
It's not easy to finish in traffic, but those are chances he has to convert.
And he comes up with a bucket.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Arenas takes that one up and powers it through.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Knocked away. Outside Monk. The shot to stop the run. That shot off the mark. And so it's Albuquerque. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Albuquerque.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And they've sort of been in control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. done a great job of swarming, so they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
And Albuquerque looking at who they've got. And it's Wade in at the 2-guard spot.
Come on, man.
Arenas with the bucket.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And there it is for him.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Arenas passes to Abdul-Jabbar. McLaughlin with the rebound. Sacramento trails by 11. Now Jones. And Arenas pulls it down. Here's Duncan. Down it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Duncan just too good around the rim. That's a cakewalk for him.
Duncan's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall. 3 for 3. McLaughlin passed to DeRozan. Pass to McLaughlin. Shot clock at 6. Fires the 3. The shot comes out.
So disruptive defensively out beyond the arc.
Yeah, you got to like how he hustled to guard out on the perimeter, definitely respecting the shooting ability.
Start it. Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
And Sacramento with some changes. Murray's checked in for DeRozan. Herter comes in for Jones. And De'Aaron Fox is subbed in for McLaughlin. Sacramento trails by 15.
You got him!
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. That's tipped.
Screen coming.
Fox surveying the D. Off the mark there with a 3. Fox has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is, and just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years, and it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Here's Arenas. He goes in for the dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. Their trail in the lead seems to be growing.
And it's Sacramento's ball. 17-point game. And they're pushing it up. Jumps up. That's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And here they come. Here's Arenas. Down on the breakaway jam.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
A defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
Here's Fox. After the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Timeout call. Sacramento.
Oh, my. Their coach does not look happy, and I can guess why. Their interior defense has been struggling.
No, they're not preventing them from scoring. And if you can get to a high-efficiency shot on the floor, and that's the paint, you just keep going.
Now here's Carter.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
And so here's Sacramento. After the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Pass to Drexler. Back to Hill. Here's Nowitzki. Out to the right wing. Second chance effort, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And rejected. Hill against Herder. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Nowitzki. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Keegan Murray. And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Lynn's checked in for Murray. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Herder. Monk, he's checked in for Ellis. And it's McLaughlin in for Carter. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. DeRozan passes to McLaughlin. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Here's Hill. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. Here's McLaughlin. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. It's Monk on the wing. 5 to shoot. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Here's Wade. And so it's Albuquerque up. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Fox in at the point with Herder next to him. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. And it's DeRozan in at the 3. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Fox. Ooh, he took a hard foul, and coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Pass to Moon. Here's Venus. He's covered by Fox. Here's Drexler. A shot from the high post. No good that time.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. Boy, a shot out of a cannon on that possession. Good look up court.
And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. When we talk about the top players in the league, Brent, Domantas Sabonis can get overlooked.
You wonder if the record was a little bit better last year for the Kings, where he might have finished in the MVP voting, because this guy led the league in rebounding, and he put up 8 assists per game. So top 10 in MVP, that could have moved up a little bit with a winning record. He is a legitimate star at his position.
Here's Drexler. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. Outside Herder. Back to DeRozan. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. DeRozan's got 6.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Inside, Murray takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
Abdul-Jabbar shot is good.
A terrific movement off of the dead ball situation, and a great play to get the bucket.
And it's Sacramento's ball.
Timeout.
Timeout called. Sacramento.
Started.
And Sacramento with some changes. McDaniels is checked in for Murray, and Ellis is subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Powers it home.
How about Fox just getting to the ring right there? Great to see him exploit at times.
And a big finish by Robinson.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. Pass to Sabonis. Down low. Here's Ellis. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Sacramento shooting their second and third free throws tonight. First free throw is good. And Sacramento with some changes. Jones comes in for Herter, and it's Carter in for Fox. Albuquerque leading by 23. To the middle. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Albuquerque shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. Lenz checked in for Sacramento. Both good from the line that time. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Oh, they get a hand on it. In transition, here they come. That one is stuffed right through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And here's Jones. Still no points. Outside McDaniels. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Duncan. Uses the glass on the layup. Duncan's gotten everything to drop so far. Shooting 4 of 4. Here's McDaniels. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there.
And when your 7-footer, like Tim Duncan is knocking down jumpers off of passes like that there, it is devastating to the defense.
McDaniels, that's good.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Robinson can't hit.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Back to Jones. Here's the teardrop. Blocked. And they get it back. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Moon. Here's Arenas. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Drexler. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Then pulls it in.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. McDaniels. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Lyles, he's checked in for Lynn. DeRozan comes in for Jones. Malik Monk's checked in for Ellis. And it's McLaughlin in for Carter. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Wade. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wade's got his second basket of the game.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
On the break. Here's Arenas. Oh, finish with 2 hands.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
And so it's Albuquerque cruising into the next quarter with a 30-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there, creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Albuquerque looking at who they've got. They've got Jalen Green, and it's McDaniel in at the power forward.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Here's Arenas. Yes, he goes. Got a little English on that one. Arenas has got 22 points. Knocked loose. Here's McLaughlin. Pass to Monk. On the wing, Jones. Deflected. Here's Green. Hammered home by Green.
Hey guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Kind of get a team defensively on their heels and keep attacking. They'd never find some kind of defensive balance to help slow you down.
Outside Monk. There's the triple. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's McDaniel. And he dunks it down.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, the thing is, they're controlling the pace right now, and if that was the mantra for them at halftime, they've carried it out.
The officials were right on top of that one.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace, and that's produced some easy scores.
Probably better off passing on that shot with him all in his face.
Yeah, that's one where you hope if he gets in there the next time, he makes a different choice.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Here's McLaughlin. And it's good. 2 points.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Here's Roy. Outside for Green. He hangs. Jones with the block. Pass to McLaughlin. Here's Lynn. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Lynn's got his first points in this one.
Pretty good concentration there. The more touches Lynn is getting on the inside, it seems like he's growing.
Here's McLaughlin. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. Back to Lynn. Pass to Jones. 6 to shoot. And there's the call on Jalen Green. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
McDaniels is checked in for Lyles. Albuquerque making a switch here. Here's Lynn. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight.
How about Roy?
And he drives in. Roy. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to the wing. Here's Roy. Rebound by Sacramento. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Good on the shot.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. And it's Sacramento's ball. There's the steal. And he jams it home with authority.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. And Sacramento making a change here. Monk's checked in. 1:04 left in the game.
Foul!
Lynn can't hit. And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque from 12 feet. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Wade. Another shot. Got a hand on it. Here's Drexler. 4 on the clock. And finally, they hit one.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's McLaughlin. And another miss by Sacramento.
Great job of closing the space and getting a hand up.
That's all you can do without getting a block there.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Here's McLaughlin. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't
Greetings and welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports this Tuesday afternoon. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. The starters for Albuquerque. And it's Worthy in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. And it's Russell in at the point.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
To the wing, right side.
Hey, watch him.
Here's Arenas, guarded by Russell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
These are his first free throws of the game. Reddish is checked in for Vanderbilt. Hill, he's checked in for Albuquerque. And it's blocked. Here's Arenas. Reddish covering. Offensive board. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Sabonis. Arenas. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, I can't tell you what a difference second chance points make in a game. That can be the factor that swings the outcome.
And James has got the ball here for the Lakers. Pass to Davis. We played just over a minute here in the first. You got it again. Russell, and it's rejected. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Hill. Oh, he jams it straight down.
Aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Russell. Ball stolen. Hill with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Pass to Arenas. Up and over Russell. Arenas with the bucket. Arenas has got 5 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early is already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Now Los Angeles with it. Trailing by 5. Got a piece of it. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here's Drexler. Pass to Arenas. Here's Sabonis. Outside, Hill. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Hill. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. He's got 5.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Looking now for some consistency. Just too many missed shots.
Yeah, right now, Coach needs to draw up his best play, get some points, and give this team some confidence.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes comes in for Anthony Davis. And Hachimura has subbed in for James. Los Angeles trails by 8. Hachimura outside to win the trap. And he hits the jumper. Here's Arenas. He's got 5. Over Russell. Arenas with the bucket.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Right side, Russell. Blocked. Here's the break. Here's Drexler. And the layup is good off the glass. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They are intimidating their opponents and making them hesitant.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Back to Russell. Shot clock at 6. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Yeah, well, that's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
Here's Hill. Nowitzki, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Drexler. That one's wide left.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They wanted him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Here's Hachimura. Pass to Reeves. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
56 seconds left to play in the first. It's stolen. To the inside. Here's Martino. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Christie. After the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. Vincent outside. Unloads. Good Chapino shot is off.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Inside, here's Duncan. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
And so it's Albuquerque with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, what we've seen from Albuquerque so far, what's your take?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
They've got James, Christian Wood out there with Jared Vanderbilt, and it's Christie in at the 2-guard. And for Albuquerque, and it's Hill in at the 3.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age. Los Angeles trails by 13. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Christie. From the line. The rebound by Duncan.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And
yeah, that one's good.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Wood. James comes in for Vanderbilt. And Hachimura has subbed in for Hood Schifino. And there's James on the assist from Hachimura. James has got his first basket.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective offense.
Drexler, that's good.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Robinson finds Hill. Over Hachimura. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Hill's got 7 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And Los Angeles is making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Snatched away. Here's Hill. Dunk to finish it off.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
And rejected. And he's able to get it back.
Get the board!
In transition, here they come. Pass to Hill. Left side, Robinson. Here's Drexler. Right side, Hill. Here's Wade. They grab their own miss. Over Reeves. Here's Robinson. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
And attacking a somewhat helpless defense right now. Just a relentless effort.
Well, you love the dedication. This is how you have to play. Don't let up just because you're out front.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Coach is not happy with their effort on the defensive glass. They're giving up way too many second chance points.
Vincent with the ball, and it's Robinson picking him up. Vincent outside to stop the run. Oh, powerful one-handed slam.
What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates scoring options.
He takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Back to Reeves. Let's go with a three. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now. Drexler. Here's Nowitzki to the left side wing. Launches a three. Here's Robinson. Hill for 3. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
And Reeves has got the ball here for Los Angeles. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Christian Wood is checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Achimura. Hood Schifino's checked in for Reeves. And Russell is subbed in for Vincent. Vanderbilt to pass to Wood. Vanderbilt with it, and it's Hill picking him up now. And here's the fast break. Here's Robinson. Finished off the break. Robinson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And guys, this is why coaches value playing with pace.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wade. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Wade. This one for 3. That one's off. He's 1 for 6. Outside Russell. Will it go? Misses the layup. And so it's Albuquerque cruising into the next. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Russell and Reeves teaming up in the backcourt. And it's Christie in at the 3. And for Albuquerque, and it's Hill in at the 3 slot. Christie's shot is off. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Here's Wade.
Robinson.
Two-handed jam.
About the bounce.
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Russell deciding where to go with it. And the foul is called. He missed it, and they stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Arenas. And he drains the quick shot. Arenas got 9. So it's Los Angeles now. The 3 from Russell. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Drexler. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Arenas, guarded by Russell. Puts it up from 12. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Some changes for Los Angeles. LeBron, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Hachimura comes in for Reeves. And Vincent is subbed in for Russell. The open shot by James. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Pass to Arenas. And there's the drive. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
James is checked in for Los Angeles. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Vincent. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, good whistle there.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one misses. Here's Arenas. He's got 11. Over James. And he gets it to go from the high post. 13 points in the game.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And here's the fast break. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis, just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. The mark.
Defensively, got to close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
On offense, here's Albuquerque. They're on an 11-3 run.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Outside Davis. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Knocks down the triple. James has got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first one falls, and Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Anthony Davis. Wood comes in for LeBron. Reddish is checked in for Hachimura. And Hood Schifino subbed in for Vincent. Wade, he's checked in for Albuquerque. And here they come. Here's Arenas. Breaks down the breakaway slam.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And Reddish, here we go. And that one is hammered home.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. In transition, here they come.
Incredible. High energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
There's the block. Here's Wade. Sabonis slams it in.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. 16 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Wood with the ball for the Lakers. The three from Russell. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Arenas. Here's Drexler. Can't get it to fall. And so it's Albuquerque making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. Their entire defense is designed to stop LeBron right now, and that's been effective. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Rui Hachimura, also Christian Wood out there. And it's Vincent in at the one. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Here's Drexler. Pass to Arenas. Here's Roy.
Hey, Drexler.
It's good from the top of the key. So it's Los Angeles now. And here's Vincent. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Here's Drexler. To the right side. Shoots it from the corner. Pass to Arenas. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play, and that one hits the back iron. When you look at all the turnovers, boy, what a way to drive your coach crazy.
Yeah, your game plan means nothing if your players can't execute.
Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Got a piece of it.
Oh, wow.
Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Hey, B.A., not many players can pull off an incredible move like that.
Boy, you're talking about a very short list.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Nice shot by Christie.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Here's Hood-Schifino. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
This is why Wood's teammates get him the rock down there. They trust in his judgment and shot selection.
Here's Arenas, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Hood-Schifino. On the take. Oh, hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. The steal to the paint. Out to Sabonis. Here's Drexler. 1:43 left in the fourth. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Albuquerque.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
One other thing I've liked is how assertive they've been on D, swatting a good number of shots away as a result.
Here's Roy. Arenas. It hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. Roy's gone 5 for 5 shooting here tonight. Vincent outside. Here's Wood, and it's blocked. They recover it. Goes up again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Well, the defense did everything they could there, but his skills as a finisher, wow.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Hayes is checked in for Christian Wood, and James is subbed in for Christie. Albuquerque making a switch here. Here's Hood-Schifino, and there's a 3-second violation.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Here's Wade. Hachimura with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hayes. Nice D from Sabonis.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Yeah, that's the kind of aggressive defense you always want to see on the interior. And if I'm his coach, I'm very pleased with this kind of energy on the offensive glass. Textbook play.
That one drops for him.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Vincent outside. So Albuquerque wins it. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, this team was...
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. Joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. David Aldridge is with us on the sidelines. So let's take a look at the starters for Albuquerque. Drexler out there with Arenas. Then it's Worthy. Then it's Kareem. And Sabonis in at the 5 spot. And for the Warriors, it's ball and power forward. It'll be Wiggins and Green. Some kind of shooting in the backcourt for him. It's Curry and Hield. And it's Looney in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Curry. Following the score by Clyde Drexler. Pass to Wiggins. There's the drive. And Wiggins throws it down.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
When you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
Here's Curry, following the score by Albuquerque. Pass to Wiggins. Outside, Green. Wiggins surveying the floor. 4 on the shot clock. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
His decision-making is so solid. Wiggins runs the pick and roll with precision.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Albuquerque making a change here. Hill's checked in. Curry against Hill. Curry passes to Looney. On the wing, Hield. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still missing.
And Abdul-Jabbar gets it to go.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Outside Hill. The Warriors pull it in.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he was too wide open.
Wasted no time on that one.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
That'll be a 5-second call. And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Out of bounds, it'll be Albuquerque's ball. And the ball goes out of bounds. Touch by Arenas.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
To the paint, here's Curry. And that's good. He pass to get it done.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense. The shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Curry kicks it to Looney. And it's sent back by Sabonis. There's Clyde Drexler on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Drexler's got 6 points.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Buccaneers out there now for the Warriors. Jackson Davis is checked in for Kevon Looney. Moses Moody comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Podziemski, he's checked in for Hield. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Curry. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Now here is Hill. Scoreless thus far. And again, it's Albuquerque.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Jackson Davis. They trail by 3. Pass to Pajemski. Sabonis grabs the board. And so here's Albuquerque. Hill into the basket.
Yeah, that says it all right there. Grant Hill finishing the drive with some thunder. When he's moving at full speed, boy, it looks like he can fly.
Here's Pajemski. Wade is covering. And Wade sends it back. They're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Hill passes to Wade. Shoots over Pajemski. And it's good off the back rim and in.
And love the pass from Hill right there. A true team player.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And it's sent back by Sabonis. Here's Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
Into the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Hill's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. They need a good offensive possession. Melton against Arenas. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got it. Hey, you can shoot it. I got him.
Melton hits them both. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Albuquerque out in front. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from Albuquerque in this one so far?
In that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
You've got Kyle Anderson. Also, Kevon Looney out there. Gary Payton II. And it's Waters in at the 2-guard. The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in the season. And when I tell you, he was just scratching the surface. He is always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
And for Albuquerque, they've got Abdul Jabbar's out there with Sabonis. That's Hill, and it's Wade in at the shooting guard position. Here's Arenas. Out to Wade.
Give her.
They grab their own miss, and Hill has it in the corner. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Curry, and it's the Warriors on the break. Here's Payton, and it's sent back by Hill. And here we go. Fast break. Wade's got it. Count it. Wade's got the lead up to 9 now for Albuquerque.
Teams are going to have to watch out for Wade in the open floor. He gets up court in a heartbeat.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Some changes for Albuquerque. Duncan, he's checked in for Sabonis. And Nowitzki subbed in for Abdul-Jabbar. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
It's Curry outside. Hill pulls it in. Albuquerque leading by 9. Nowitzki with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Healed the pass to Wiggins. Green. That one's in. His first shot this game.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
And Duncan gets it to go on the assist by Arenas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
Nowitzki, good.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Pass to Kuminga. Back to Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations. The ball in the paint. 7-1. Duncan is a problem in the paint. Outstanding with his extension there and just hammering it home.
Curry passes to Green. No good on the shot. Some solid defense here from Arenas. Green against Duncan. Wade on the wing. Outside Arenas. Steps back and fires. The rebound by Hield.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with some changes. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Green. Moody comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Stephen Curry. Albuquerque making some changes. Robinson's checked in for Nowitzki. And Clyde Drexler has subbed in for Gilbert Arenas. Drexler kicks to Duncan. Shoots over Jackson-Davis. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Duncan's got 8 here in the quarter. There's a minute left in the second quarter. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Back to Melton. Moody with it. Still yet to score.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Great open look there.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And then Wade slams it in.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Poked away. Hield against Drexler. Here's Hield. To stop the drought. Sinks the three-pointer. Hield's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Here's Curry. Put it back. Beats the buzzer. Wow.
Yeah, that's just an amazing play to get that ball off in time.
Tim Duncan has been on display for Albuquerque. He notched 8 points. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. One of the top stories here, Tim Duncan getting it done today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for that?
Some kind of shooting into that corner for him. It's Curry in the heel. In at small and power forward. It'll be Wiggins and Green. And it's Looney in at center. That's Steve Kerr's foul as we get into the second half.
One of the most versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And both free throws good for Worthy. And here is Curry. The pass to Looney. Now Wiggins. Healed outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Albuquerque leading by 18. Here's Drexler. Good, and it's a bonus with the assist that time. 8 points for Clyde Drexler. And here are the Warriors now. Outside Curry. From downtown. Rebound by Albuquerque. Left side Arenas. Here's Drexler.
And one.
Yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
Nowitzki's checked in for Albuquerque. Hill comes in for James Worthy. Curry with it. And Arenas picks him up defensively.
Yeah, and beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Timeout called the Warriors.
And he hasn't gotten anything to go. You can see the frustration mounting as a result. His team, not in great shape either.
The Warriors making a switch here. Kuminga's checked in. The Warriors have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Albuquerque leading by 19 points. And finished off by Drexler.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Albuquerque. Arenas has got his 4th rebound with that last. Pass to Hill. Hill throws it down.
Is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water. My man is going for the jugular.
Ball's knocked loose. Arenas with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Tips it.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Nowitzki's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Stolen by Drexler. And he drives in and finished off by Drexler.
Yeah, just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
And I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes. My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stud. He ducks Greg into his bag of tricks there. Now Curry. 10 points for him. There's the three. And the Warriors miss again.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down. He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
To the middle. Here's Kuminga. Rebound by in this one. Nowitzki. There's the pass to Drexler. All alone. It's rebounded by Kuminga. And here are the Warriors now. Passes it to Curry. Almost, but it rolls out.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Kevon Looney. Payton comes in for Jonathan Kuminga. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Moses Moody. Wade, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Wade in the corner. Pajemski with it. Wade picks him up. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry. That shot, no good. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. Near the three-point line, it's Wade. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Outside Curry. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Clyde Drexler has been the guy making things happen for Albuquerque. He got double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get you back to the action after this break. How about a look at today's State Farm? Pharmacist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
And
nice finish.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Melton feeling it out a bit. And Nowitzki with a clear path to the basket.
His long strides can sneak up on you. I mean, great ability to run the floor by Dirk, finishing the fast break.
And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Arenas, that's a 2-pointer. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Albuquerque.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
Here's Anderson. Count the basket.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And Albuquerque with the possession. It's taken away by Payton. And it's the Warriors on the break. Off target from outside. And so here's Albuquerque. Here's Arenas. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar.
James, whoa!
Over Anderson. Albuquerque again can't hit it. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum. And we wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here we felt it. Nowitzki, the pass to Worthy. A 3 from Drexler. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Melton finds Green, and it's Green with the jam.
With how much Draymond moves in the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Worthy against Payton. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
To the inside, Anderson, and Anderson slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Drexler, and finished off by Drexler.
Explosive vertical there. Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
That's something they've got to fix. While the defense has been good, a lot of these turnovers have been unforced. If you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Melton with the ball, and Drexler picking him up, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Drexler. And the Warriors with some changes. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Draymond Green. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Payton. A big group substitution here for Albuquerque. Robinson's checked in for Nowitzki. Duncan comes in for Abdul-Jabbar. Hill, he's checked in for Drexler. And Dwayne Wade subbed in for Gilbert Arenas. Here's Melton. Bank shot, no good. Melton's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's Duncan. Out to Wade. Shoots over Melton. And they recover it. Worthy dishes to Wade. No good with the triple. Wade's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%. Here's Waters. Hill pulls it in.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot would be in the single.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
And it's the Warriors' ball. 55 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Outside Hill. Shoots over Pajemski. Albuquerque keeps it going. A new shot clock. Another shot. Kept alive. The kick out to Worthy.
Hey, Duncan.
Tries yet again. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And here's Hill for 3. It's rebounded by Waters. Lays it up off the glass.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Wade from outside. Here's Robinson. Sunk by Robinson.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And so Albuquerque takes the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about.
What a great way to take in a Tuesday afternoon. You're watching the NBA live on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry.
Here we go.
I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. KD and Nurkic are the big men. Killer Bees on the wing. Beal and Booker the 2 and the 3. And it's Jones in at the 1. And for Albuquerque. And it's Arenas in at the point. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lets it go from deep. Drexler, that's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Phoenix's ball. It's a three-point game. The ball's knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Hill, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. And here's Beal. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Arenas, defended by Jones.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
Those are all the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed? He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Beal outside. Here's Nurkic. Off the inbound. No good. Hill with it. He's picked up by Jones. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Jones feels it out. Deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Beal outside to win the run. And the jumper is on the mark.
Well, Beal can make those kind of shots, that time mid-range.
It's Hill with the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Now here's Beal. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Okogii on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. He shoots a 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Albuquerque leading by 7. Here's Hill. And he's going to the line for 2. The officials saw contact while he was going up. Albuquerque shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Jusuf Nurkic. O'Neal comes in for Okogii. Allen, he's checked in for Beal. And it's Morris in for Jones. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Phoenix calls timeout.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they're like a 4-day-old soda right now, just flat. They're missing shots left and right and just not playing their best.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Phoenix trails by 9. Now here's Morris. Pass to Allen.
No shot.
Screen. Driving inside, and it's Allen who slams it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean off the rim.
Yeah, well, having settled for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. Albuquerque leading by 9. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. Just no hesitation from Morris.
And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. Albuquerque making a switch here. Wade's checked in. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Now, getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. These guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Arenas passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he buries his first look.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions.
Albuquerque leading by 9. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Like tonight, that all the hustle plays have meant so much to this team. Now just sustain some of that energy and keep comfortable.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Booker. Good work defensively by Hill.
Hard to convert against that kind of defensive pressure.
All the little things about effort there. He just gets out there and contests, and that's just enough.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Booker no good. And so it's Albuquerque in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, what we've seen from Albuquerque so far, what's your take?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
So much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff is good with that.
And it's Hill in a small forward.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And for the Suns, Devin Booker there with Tyus Jones. Then it's Nasir Little. Then there's Damian Lee. And it's Bol in at the center position. Outside Booker. Puts it up from 12. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
And Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
Outside Bol. Outside Little.
Who's got a ball?
Just 5 on the clock. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. In transition, here they come. Here's Wade. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Wade's got 6 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Albuquerque calls timeout. And no matter if he starts or is a reserve, Tyus Jones always takes care of the ball, Brent.
Incredibly low turnover numbers throughout his career. This is the kind of guy that coaches have implicit trust in to run the offense. He will continue to find ways to be part of any rotation throughout his NBA career.
Phoenix making a switch here. Plumlee's checked in for Bull. Durant comes in for Little. Okogie's checked in for Lee. And it's Bradley Beal in for Booker. Here's Jones. The rebound by Duncan. Albuquerque leading by 17. Here's Wade. Can't hit from in close. And it's Beal with the ball for the Suns. Right side Jones. Tipped. And they're pushing it up. Here's Drexler. Down it goes. Jam, that was goal.
Beautiful assist in transition. They beat the defense down the floor. The ball always wins.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Outside Jones. Pass to Okogie from outside the arc. No good. Here's the break.
I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
A different look for Phoenix. Nurkic is checked in for Plumlee. Allen comes in for Okogie. And it's Morris in for Jones.
Hey, Diabamonte.
Morris outside.
Watch the pick.
A shot from the mid-range. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Morris has got 5.
Attacking with confidence in the mid-range. Nice work by Morris.
Here's Drexler. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Morris. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Down after the assist led him to the lead.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, their energy level's been amazing. Battery bar still full, hustling, and still working hard out there.
Durant. Come around.
Now here's Beal. He's guarded closely.
Bradley Beal right there.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
Timeout. As much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved. And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
Albuquerque making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. O'Neal, he's checked in for Phoenix. It's tipped. Here's Morris. Can't hit the step-back J. On offense, here's Albuquerque. Wade. Pass to Drexler. 32 seconds left to play in the first half.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Beal with it. 23 seconds left in the second period. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Free throw drops for Beal.
Well, everyone knows that Bradley Beal is going to produce, but He plays with such great effort at both ends. He doesn't just kick his feet up when he's on D.
Bowles checked in for Nurkic. And that one drops for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's Beal. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
Gotta appreciate the aggressive defense he brings.
It's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff.
And so it's Albuquerque. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And it's Arenas in at the one. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Here's Okogie. And Worthy pulls it down. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It'll be Phoenix's ball.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Here's Jones. Still without a bucket. Beal outside. Back to Jones. There's the three. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Here's Nurkic. And here's Sabonis. They'll bring it up for Albuquerque. Wade misses.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Durant drives in. 11 feet away. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
He does so many different things on the court. Durant practically forcing the defender to foul him on that drive.
And both free throws good for Durant. It's stolen by Nurkic. Pass to Okogie. Back to Durant. 4-3. And Arenas pulls it down. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Here's Worthy. No good off the back of the rim. And it's Phoenix's ball. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Because of his quick reactions, he was able to stay with the opponent and contest the shot.
Talking about versatility on offense a lot, but how about defense? And he takes pride in making an impact down there.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Phoenix calls timeout.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
A different look for Phoenix. Plumlee's checked in for Yusuf Nurkic. Little comes in for Okogie. And it's Devin Booker in for Bradley Beal. Here's Jones. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged yeah,
he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Hill's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Booker looking around. From the wing. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And here's Albuquerque now.
Arenas.
Throws it down with one hand.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Now Jones. No points yet. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Outside Little. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
No defender in sight. He tries to take initiative, but ultimately comes away. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
Outside Little. Pass to Durant. Here's Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Booker's got his second basket.
I'll tell you, Booker just so slick in there.
Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Booker can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
Phoenix making a switch here. Bold, he's checked in for Plumlee. O'Neal comes in for Durant. Allen, he's checked in for Little. And it's Morris in for Jones. This is why you want Bucks over the top.
Are you kidding me? Amazing. Man. Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Outside Booker. Pass to Allen. Robinson with a block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Shot clock at 5. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Hill.
Pass to Hill. Little turnaround. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Morris can't hit. On offense, here's Albuquerque. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. Chalk up 2 there. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. And it's Phoenix's ball. Outside Bull. O'Neal on the wing. Blocked! We've got 22 seconds left in the third. O'Neal pulls it in. Allen outside. And he drives it. It's deflected. They retain possession. And that one's good. Bold.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
And so it's Albuquerque with an almost surefire victory here. Up 32 at the end of the quarter and dominating. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so in the game for Phoenix, Royce O'Neal is out there. It's here Little. Then it's Mason Plumlee. Then it's Monte Morris. And it's Lee in at the shooting guard position. Oh, and that one, no question. Powered it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Morris passes to Plumlee. It's hauled in by Hill. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, B.A., they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And it's stolen by Plumlee. All alone on the break. Here's Little. And there's the rejection. And it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. Okogie's checked in for Phoenix. Here's Plumlee. Oh, Robinson with a block. They push it up 4-on-3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Okogie's shot is off. Here's Hill. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the layup.
And
he waited for the last possible minute to get that one off. Made a sick adjustment right before he let it go.
And here's Morris. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Here's Plumlee. Oh, Robinson with a block. And here's the fast break. Wade, the pass to Hill. There's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Watch Monte.
Now here's Morris. Guarded closely. Robinson with the block. Here's Drexler. Pass to Robinson. From behind the arc. So both teams making some changes here. And so it's Phoenix with it. Nothing doing offensively yet for them in the fourth. Here's Jones. Stolen.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Here's Drexler. Score that basket. His 8 out of 9 shots here today.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And it's Phoenix's ball. Here's Jones. Lays it up and banks it in. Jones has got his first bucket in this one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Albuquerque.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
We also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Okogie.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
On offense, here's Albuquerque. They're on a 13-4.
Oh, man. Oh! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Both teams deciding to change it up. Robinson's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Pass to Lee. Back to Jones. It's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Left side, Little. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Hey, I'll tell you, it's not easy to change your shot in midair like this. Just a great job of staying in control.
Jones, the pass to Bol. The shot that time not on target. Here's Arenas. Right wing. Inside. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Knocks it loose. Outside Jones. Puts up a 3. On target from range.
Team play from Nasir Little.
Here's Arenas. To the inside, Worthy. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Jones. Puts it up from 15. Blocked! To the left wing. Here's Drexler. To the right side. Back to Robinson. Pass to Drexler. Goes back up. No good. So Albuquerque wins it. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate the masterful
I see him. Fish. Crush the bullet. Crush the bullet. Back up. Close. Not here. Hey, Tatum. Here we go. Get it going. Use that. Yeah, baby, I'm the coach. Oh, hit that. Go, push it. Back up. Get on Tatum. Keep moving. That's all you, man. What's the foul? Watch that shooter. Back up. Good boy. Shut up. Too much for you. Check that strong. Shoot it. Where's that ball, man? Piece of cake, baby. Get there. Shut up. Out. Come to me. Here we go. Set up. Shot. Back up. You got nothing. You come get it.
Get ready, everyone, for Tuesday afternoon NBA action on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. So Boston wins the tip. They've got Robinson. They're out there with Duncan. Then it's Drexel. And it's Arenas in at the point. 5 on the clock. Holiday. Shot's good. Brown making the play. Holiday's got the game going with his first points of the game for the Celtics. And so it's Hill with it. He brings it up for Albuquerque. 2-point game. No good from Arenas. Here's Holiday. Holiday throws it down.
Rise up, Drew. He's a big guard, folks. Holiday is physical, too.
Oh, gotta move.
Arenas against Holiday. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
You know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Now here's White. Shoots. Rebound by Grant Hill. Here's Robinson. Feeds it to Duncan. Outside Hill. That's the rebounded by the Celtics.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Duncan with it. Picked up by Brown. And Hill throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Oh, they get it back. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. And Albuquerque with the possession. The kick out to Hill. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Second shot opportunity. The 10-footer. Here's Drexel. The kick out to Hill. Robinson passes to Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson. Duncan's got the lead up to 2 now for Albuquerque. Duncan against Tatum. It's stolen by Duncan. Out in the zone on the break. Count that one.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something anything to stop this run. You can't let it go on any longer.
And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Tim Duncan.
A no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played, just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, the head coach for Boston had some instructions for the guys during the timeout. Now, he asked the defense to lock it down inside. He said, let's get physical. I don't want them to think we're soft in there. No more easy shots in the paint. So that's what the defense is set to do. Guys?
Thank you, David. And here's Tatum for three. Drops in the tray. Tatum's got himself on the board with three there.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for a big shot.
And it's Robinson with the jam.
And that's what you call leadership. Robinson providing it for his team by knocking down a big-time shot.
Now here's Tatum. Just trying to shoot. Over Duncan. Tatum no good. Albuquerque leading by three. Robinson. And that comes off the assist by Duncan. Robinson's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the formula is simple for these guys. Get Robinson the ball near the hoop. And watch the actual
Tatum is for 2. Tatum with another miss. And Albuquerque with the possession. They're on a 12-3 run right now.
And, you know, Duncan's such a handful for defenders. That's why they end up having to foul him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
You know, all game long, they've imposed their will on the interior, scoring a lot of points in the painted area.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Now here's Arenas. Jason Tatum missing his last shot. Hill left side. Money from the wing.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Count it good.
Dominant play from Porzingis on the glass, securing the ball and finishing the play strong.
Hill kicks to Drexel. Driving inside. Oh,
yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness. And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off. And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Come on, man, don't forget.
Now here's Drexel. Shoots from the line. Hill kicks to Robinson. And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
You know, Drexler's game is just so smooth and potent. Runs the floor beautifully, shoots the ball with tremendous confidence, and plays like a guy who can't be stopped.
Here's White.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Inside, it's tipped. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Tim Duncan picks one up.
And Brown is a guy who is hunting contact. Defenders have to be more cautious around him when they're defending.
And he makes both free throws.
And now you're in a great position thanks to those clutch free throws. 1 possession game now.
And he commits the intentional foul. Gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're down by 4. 17 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
They're going to draw the play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Unflappable. This guy relishes being the man to put the game away.
Inside Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. And so Albuquerque takes the win. It was a...
Decision time once again. Choose your second finalist for Top Play of the Year. 3 great options, but only one is moving on. The final 2 are in your hands. Stay tuned to find out who takes home this year's title of Top Play of the Year. Thanks, everybody.
Your top play of the year finalists will be up for the championship vote next week.
And you will find out which play takes the win as a part of our annual 2K TV Awards episode coming out June 13th.
I can't wait. This is the time of the year where we wrap up our season and celebrate all of you, the community, and everything you've accomplished in 2K25.
We are recognizing standout community members in these categories.
And winners will receive not only bragging rights, but some pretty sweet rewards. A copy of NBA 2K26 with VC, MyTEAM cards, and so much more.
If you think you might be in the running for one of these awards, be on the lookout for an email and an in-game message from us. Do not delete it. Make sure you don't delete it.
Don't delete it. So get out there and show us what you've got. We'll be watching.
Enjoy the game.
Up next, the Timberwolves taking on the Spurs. For Minnesota, solid beginning. 3 wins, 2 losses, but hoping tonight can be the start of something bigger. Spurs, T-Wolves, tip-off coming up right after this. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. What's better than NBA basketball on a Saturday night? We're here to bring you the action. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Ed is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the point. And for the Spurs, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. MP is out there with De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the small forward position. And already, Coach, some teams have found their rhythm, while some others seem to be way off to start.
Well, Brian, that can be for a lot of different reasons. Maybe you've changed your system from the year before. Maybe you've changed your roster significantly. Maybe you have some guys who didn't come in as ready as they could be due to conditioning or injury. Every situation, every team has a different set of challenges.
MP, the pass to Sohan. And here's Randle. What a tremendous game he played against Denver. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big bounce in his step.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. MP, the pass to Wembanyama, and they pick up 2.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And even after a year, the numbers that Wembanyama can put up are staggering.
Oh, terrifying what his stat line could look like in 5 years' time. His minutes and usage will only continue to grow. He could have multiple quadruple doubles in his future.
And we're about a minute into the first. Randle finds DiVincenzo. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's stolen by MP.
He was all over that play. He knew exactly where they were going with the ball and swiped it away.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Knocked loose. Stolen by Wembanyama. Shoots. MP shot is off. And here's Randle. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Tonight, their first look at this San Antonio squad this year.
Talent-wise, they've got the upper hand. I mean, they won every matchup between these teams last year.
McDaniels against Vassell. Here's Fox. And it's blocked by Edwards.
Well, I love whenever Edwards is this engaged defensively. Excellent job coming up with the block.
And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. The Spurs have gone 1 for 3 so far. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Greg Popovich. He was emphatic, saying that Edwards was their main concern, telling me Anthony poses problems on both sides of the ball, and he is relentless. He doesn't let up. He wants his guys to match Edwards' energy.
Okay, thanks, Allie.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
You know, even though Wembanyama's first year was a tough one for the Spurs, there's a good outlook going forward, Grant.
And that's how it should be when you've got a generational talent like Wemby. The Spurs don't need to rush things at all.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. MP, the pass to Wembanyama. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. Pass to Reed. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. A nice shot by MP.
Just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And Minnesota calls time here. Coach, when you watch Wemby, it's not the height that jumps out. It's the way he moves with that height.
Brian, I've been around the NBA a long time, and you think you've seen it all. But when you see some...
Minnesota has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. On the court for the Timberwolves. Second quarter underway. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Naz Reid out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1. Reid finds McDaniels. 4 on the clock. Out to DiVincenzo. 3-pointer. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Second is Rudy Gobert.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
DiVincenzo against MP. To the middle. Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama. Throws it down.
Yeah, Wembanyama is an ideal pick and roll partner. There's just so many ways he can beat the defense.
Gobert passes to McDaniels. Now Edwards from the stripe. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
As usual, he's laser focused on defense. That's a nice shot contest.
Yeah, that's good discipline to stay attached and alter the shot.
DiVincenzo against MP. Knocked away. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. Over Kessel. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Grant, when it comes to Anthony Edwards, fair to say he's meeting expectations so far.
Oh, no question, B.A. The first overall pick in the 2020 draft. Edwards has been anything but a bust. Now we are seeing him trying to compete for titles.
Free throw good, Edwards. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
MP, no good.
Man, coach is going to have a few words with him after that shot.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
For three, DiVincenzo. Minnesota again missing. San Antonio leading by 3. And here's MP from outside. And it's Gobert with a rebound. The Timberwolves have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Vassell against McDaniels. To the paint. 5 on the clock. Reed passes to McDaniels. Over Vassell. Another miss by Minnesota. The Spurs have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Sohan. MP against McDaniels. MP, the pass to Sohan. Stolen by Reed. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's McDaniels. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, for someone who is mostly an off guard, Edwards puts up great assist numbers.
Here's Wembanyama. Rebound Minnesota. They're coming off a win against the Nuggets.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
And you could sense the difference in energy. They were keyed up, jumping on mistakes. They just outworked them.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Tipped away. Here's MP. It's rebounded by Anthony Edwards.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. San Antonio calls timeout. They defeated Utah in their last game.
You have to credit the game plan going in, especially at the offensive end, where they were just so relentless.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Massey, he's checked in for Wembanyama. And the first half comes to an end.
The Spurs 28. The Timberwolves 27.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. De'Aaron Fox is out there with MP, and it's Vassell in at the 3. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Sohan, left side. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Sohan's gotten his first basket of the night. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. It's a 1-point game. And at home for the next game, it'll be Charlotte pulling in to face them. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road.
And another great...
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. DiVincenzo, the pass to McDaniels. From the low block. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Devin Vassell. Stan, a late first-round pick in 2020. Jaden McDaniels, one of the top young two-way players in the league.
Well, Brian, last season he was rewarded with a big money extension. His play tailed off just a bit, but still a key player for them moving forward.
Here's MP. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside, Randall. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Spurs trail by 3. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. MP shot is off. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in this 2nd half. It's Edwards on the wing. Off target from outside.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Here's MP. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Pass to Edwards. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 7 tonight. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Anthony Edwards, his disposition just brightens the locker room. Coach Chris Finch said he's an absolute joy to coach. Always in a great mood with a great smile. It doesn't matter if he plays well or he doesn't. Every day he has the same approach and the same attitude.
And he wants to be great, Allie. There's no doubt about that. Minnesota again missing. San Antonio trailing here. Pass to MP. Releases. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Outside Edwards. Here is DiVincenzo. Knocks it down from distance. DiVincenzo's got 12 points in the game.
Maybe they expended too much energy in the first half. They just look tired here on the defensive end.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these... The Timberwolves lead by 6 on the court for the Timberwolves. And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Nas Reed out there with Julius Randle. And it's DiVincenzo in at the 1 spot.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Here's MP. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 3rd assist of the night. Pass to Randle. Shot left block. Again, the Timberwolves score.
Yeah, nice play by Randle. He can take up space in there and has great short area quickness.
From deep, MP. DiVincenzo with a steal. And they're on the break.
San Antonio foul.
De'Aaron Fox is checked in for San Antonio.
3rd personal foul. 1st team foul. Coming onto the floor for your Spurs,
Edwards against Fox. Pass to McDaniels. Randall right side. Outside. DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot.
And that's his 4th. Getting into the danger area now. He's going to have to be a little more cautious down the stretch.
Over to the wing. Randall with it. He's against Sohan. McDaniels finds Randall, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nas Reed. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul.
Spurs trail by 9. And here's MP from outside. The shot no good.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Pass to McDaniels. Cranes the triple. McDaniels got 6 here in the quarter. Well, Stan, every franchise has their guy. What kind of things do you want your franchise player to exhibit?
Well, Brian, here's what people have to understand. The culture of your team is determined by your best player. If you want a hardworking, unselfish, competitive team, that best player, that franchise guy, has to embody those things.
And their offense has been much tighter since halftime. The guys are starting to work together, moving the ball around, getting good shots.
And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for the 8 seconds.
They're starting a new trend with regard to turnovers. It's becoming problematic.
Randall left side. And it's Randall with the jam.
And every season, Randall seems to shoulder more of the offensive load. It's what allows him to dominate sometimes.
Here's MP going inside. They get it back. Vassell outside. Here's MP. That one off the back iron and out.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Timberwolves.
Well, the defense hasn't done nearly a good enough job of advantage, racking up fast break points against them.
And following that, the number of second chance buckets they've tallied has been superb, showing no mercy in hitting the offensive glass.
And the NBA has made a significant investment in the G League over the years. Grant, you can really see the impact it's had.
Yeah, BA, and it's grown into a real minor league for the NBA. The NBA needed something like that for a long time, and it's helped the product.
And Minnesota making a change here. Gobert's checked in. For 3, DiVincenzo. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
And he's not taking it easy on them at all. I mean, we all know he's going to keep pouring it on.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Right side, Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Inside. Here's MP. Rebound, Minnesota.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
DiVincenzo on the wing, covered by MP. That one won't go. Shooting 7 for 11 now. Spurs trail by 14. 1:14 left in the fourth quarter here. Gets the 3 ball to go.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there. And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Timberwolves.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And they pick up their 4th win of the year. Every victory so sweet in the association.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on De'Aaron Fox.
Well, you can tell this team looks to Anthony Edwards to set the tone on the floor. His intensity becomes their intensity. And let me tell you, his intensity is always high.
Shooting 2.
Throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to hit.
And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that about wraps it up. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see